and welcome, city planners and builders. Welcome to City Skylines 2. I put out a vote on the channel about 12 hours ago, and about 100 people voted, asking if you want to see City Skylines 2, and over 80% said yes, please. So here we are. Haven't even been to the game at all. Just downloaded it a couple hours ago, and we're going to give it a try. I did play City Skylines, the original. I don't think I did videos on it. I think I played it before I started making videos on YouTube. So I have a rough idea of what to expect in City Skylines 2, but obviously, training wheels are going to need to be on because I probably haven't played the original City Skylines in, I don't know, 7, 8 years probably. And of course, that was the original. So City Skylines 2, I'm sure some things have changed, but I have a rough idea of what we need to be doing. Hello, Crystal, Bob, Smoke and Joe, Wayne, welcome. And yes, Happy New Year to one and all. So obviously, new game, I think is the way we're going to have to go, right? New game. Yeah, let's continue where we left off, which is nowhere. So new game. Easy mode or normal mode? There's not a difficult, is there? I wouldn't go on difficult, but I'm just curious if there is. I don't think there is. I don't see where I can go left or right. A stress-free city building experience would reduce costs, faster progression, and government subsidies that help balance the city's economy. Ideal for casual players. The standard city building experience with balanced costs, slower progression, and more involved resource management. Perfect for players seeking depth and challenge. Maybe I should go on the easy mode for the first one here, not knowing exactly what I'm getting myself into. Starting money 2 million. I have no idea how much money I want to burn through at the beginning. I think I'm just going to go on easy mode just because it's my first time playing. Let's just say it's my first time playing, period. Because obviously I got a lot to learn. So it looks like we get a good choice of, let's see, 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. 14 maps to choose from. Again, this is just the base game. No mods. Everything's going to be vanilla. So, yeah, let's go with that. I'm just trying to look at the layout here and see what I want to do. I don't know why, but the one that's kind of sticking out at me a little bit is the river delta. I don't know how big the map is or how big. Well, let's see. The islands are kind of like over here, I guess. Looks like we might be able to build on the islands a little bit if I wanted to. Let's see. A large snaking river splitting into a delta is the centerpiece of this map, surrounded by hills. The terrain is mostly flat, with large continuous land masses offering plenty of buildable area. The delta, while seemingly tricky to navigate, grants great access to shipping traffic and a natural way to create outside connections. It's a European map, I guess. Temperatures anywhere from -5 Celsius to 33 degrees Celsius. Buildable area 42%. Outside connections is road, buses, boats, planes, and electrical. Farming, forest, mining, oil, and fishing. Yeah, we'll select that map. Hello, John. Welcome. Name of the town. Well, we're probably going to have to change that. Game mode easy. Natural disasters. Why not? Let's experience it. Unlimited money, unlock map tiles. No, I think I'm just going to leave everything on there. Beginning tutorials, yes, we'll leave that on as well. Don't want to get it too complicated. All right, how about, whoops, nope. Let's go ahead and delete all that. How about Nutville Town Village? Nutville Town Village. Sure, we'll go Nuttown Village. Nutville Town Village. I'm going to say that wrong like 20 times over. Um, yeah, let's go ahead with that. So yeah, we're going to have tutorials on because obviously I got to learn the game over again. And maybe some of you probably would need an introduction as well. Let's go ahead and start the game, see what it generates. Each citizen, vehicle, and building can be individually... Okay. Oh, that music is kind of loud. Start the game with tutorials. Let's build. Let's get to work. Can I... I thought I turned down music. Master volume, interface volume, game volume. What's the difference between master volume and game volume, huh? Radio volume. Maybe that's it. Maybe is it that completely? Yeah, we'll turn that off completely. All right. Rotate camera with Q and E. Tilt the camera with T and G. Can I just use the middle mouse button? Oh, yes, we can. Lovely. Zoom in and out. That will do that with the mouse. Yes. You're ready to start your first city. To guide you through your steps, we have prepared a task list for you. Start a task by selecting play and complete the task. You also see hints along the way. They point out useful information. You can proceed at your own pace and revisit and complete tasks at any time. Yada, yada. That's good. Caught you another live one. Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year, Calvin. Welcome. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome as well. Roads basics. How to build a city. Zoning, electrical, water, sewage. All that fun stuff, huh? All right. So, I mean, looks like everything is locked here. This is supposed to be... I'll try to turn the music just a bit so we at least have some background noise. All right, so what do we got here? So we're on this tile here. Okay, so it looks like we got... What do we got here? Electrical coming in here. So we got a major roadway coming into our tile here. We also got a road coming into here as well. So probably are going to want to connect up these two roads so traffic can come on through. So everything... Wait, why is everything locked? Locked. Maybe they want me to... Tutorial progress. Okay, so everything is locked. All right. So I got to click on that to actually unlock it. All right. City exists around roads. Yeah, I think we kind of got that. Road type. Well, looks like we only got one road type. We'll click on that. Two-lane road. All right, so what I want to do here, like I said, is I want to connect. Let's bring this in. I'm going to bring this in like over here almost. But I want to come off this rotary here. Let's keep that at a 90-degree angle. And just come like to right there. And then we'll hitch up this road. There we go. Hitch up some roads there, which is good. Make a mistake, don't worry, you can bulldoze it. Select the bulldozer to remove objects. There is a dozer, so if I want to just get rid of that corner right there. All right, so there we go. This looks like the same as Transport Fever 2. No, not really. I mean, we're only a couple minutes in, but in Transport Fever 2 or Transport Fever, you don't really have control of the city too much. The city kind of builds itself. Here we will be zoning buildings and such like that. So, yeah, it's not quite the same. Zoning residential. All right, so down here is where we do zoning. Different models and shapes. I kind of know about zoning. So green is for residential, light blue is for small businesses, dark blue is for bigger businesses, I believe, and yellow is industry. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and just going to paint that in as residential, and you can see already people are starting to move in. If you ever feel that a zone is in the wrong place, you can choose to remove the entire zone or shape it by removing parts of it. Use the tool mode of your choice, and while holding down, paint the area you want to remove. If you'd like to change an already zoned area to a different type, you can apply a new zoning on top of the old one. And buildings that already exist in the area you are rezoning or remove zoning from will become condemned. Condemned buildings will get automatically demolished over time. For faster rebuild time, you can bulldoze them yourself to make room for new buildings. Got it. So we can see here, they don't have no water, no electricity, and no sewer. All right. Let's do... Can I go to electrical? No, they want me to go in a certain order. So now we're going to zone commercial. So we'll click on that. I think for commercial, we will put the commercial, I think, over here. Because I just want to paint in. I don't want to paint in the whole zone. Hello, Jay. Welcome. There's got to be a way. I could just like select a whole area here, but let's do about this right in here. There, we got some commercial going in. Again, I may move everything around. We're just kind of trying to get started. Oh, this was probably what I wanted. Yes, that's what I wanted. We'll go out to there. We'll also zone that as commercial. All right, zoning industrial. Oh, commercial zones. Yes, yes, yes. We just kind of did that. There we go. As for... Oh, wait. Why are you still... Commercial zones provide space for different types of business areas. Didn't we already just do this? Pause the simulation will temporarily stop time. This allows you to build... Alright, so we kind of understand pausing time. And speeding up time. Do I want to pause it? We can pause it for now. Alright, zone industrial. We don't actually have any demand for industrial. And where would I put industrial on the starting map here? I don't think I'd want to put it around here. I think industrial should go... Maybe I'll put it over here, because they're going to be getting a lot of trucks. But as we can see, you don't have any roads coming up over here yet. So how would I... Well, for now... Yeah, for now, I think we'll just put it across this and we can rezone it later on. But let's just go ahead and we'll throw it in here. Zoning demand of these bars give you a glance at what types of zones are currently needed in your city. The further the bar, the higher demand is for that zone. So you can see down here, we got a lot of residential that wants to come in, a lot of offices that want to come in. Nothing for industrial yet, but we had to put it down for the tutorial. Electricity. Almost everything in the city needs electricity to work. Of course, we know that. Let's see, a small coal power plant. A coal power plant is a great source of high voltage electricity, but also generates a lot of pollution. But it's the only thing we got unlocked, so I'm guessing we will... Ooh, that's a big plant. Where do we want to put down a coal power plant? Looking at the direction of the wind... let's go ahead and just like put it over here. That way it's away from everything. I don't know if I need to hitch up to these power lines, but we're going to do so. Maybe I can export some power as well. It does need a road there, but we'll get a road in just a moment. Water. Groundwater pumping station. Groundwater pumping station can be used if your current city limits contain underground water deposits. Groundwater pumping stations are placed on the surface above the water deposits to provide clean water for the city. I got plenty of rivers and such. Can I just plant like a pump somewhere? Water pumping station. There we go. Can be used if your current city limits have access to open water. We do. Choose a pumping station. We want one of these. And with the flow of water going that way, the reason why I'm looking at the flow of water is because we got water that's going to need to be coming in. We're going to need water going out. In other words, septic. It is going to need a road down here, but we're going to go ahead and put a pumping station in there. All right, and then, notifications. Notification icons are shown to highlight different situations. Some guide you in placing buildings and building roads. Others are signs of a problem in an area or a building. Select the icon to see more important information. Once the situation is clear, the notifications also disappear. So just like these are the notifications over here. We don't have water, sewer, electrical, all that fun stuff. Sewer outlet. So yeah, sewer outlet. So obviously we wouldn't want to put it upstream of where we're pumping our water. Let's see, the water kind of flows, but we got to do it within city limits. I'm thinking we put it over here because the water will flow this way. So we're just going to go ahead and throw it right there for now. A single sewer pipe connect to sewer outlets to the road's utility network. All right, so we got to connect the pipes, of course. Can we disconnect it to... Oh, it's got to connect way over to here somewhere. Is that considered connected? All right, so we got the water going out. We're going to need water going in. Is that the same as the water pipe? Because it says sewer pipe. No, I think it's this one over here. Single pipe for moving fresh. Yes, the game is paused. We know that. Well done. You completed your task and now have the basic knowledge how to build a city. Going forward, more tutorials and hints will pop up to give you a guide. We want to continue with this city. Dual pipes that provide both fresh water and sewer. Well, we just need fresh water for here. So we're going to come up here and just connect it to there. Alright, so what we need next is we need to go to roads. And can we just get a road coming into there? And then we'll get a road. Is there a way to make the road like curve so it doesn't look kind of weird? Simple curve. Define a start and bend, then define the end point. All right, not the smoothest, but I got to learn how to do all this. So, oh yeah, because the game is paused. Small coal power plant info. Do I need to connect? Trying to figure out here if I can connect this to that. And then, do I need to connect? Let me go ahead and unpause the game now. Alright, so everything, all the water, sewer, electrical has been taken care of. So there we go. Info views displays useful information as a visual overlay. These include things such as traffic flow, natural resources, location, wind speed, water flow, and so on. You can also see stats about city service coverage, citizens' happiness, and more. Selecting a service will also highlight the location of city service buildings and vehicles. Alright, so now we're starting to get some industrial wanting to come on in. What is this here? Districts. Oh, districts and specialization of industry areas. So yeah, we can make districts so when we put down like schools and such, people will be going to certain schools depending what district you're in. Alright, so we have plenty of demand for residential. So is there a way to make... obviously we're going to need more residential than what we have here. I don't want to get too close to the highway. But I think making residential over here would be kind of good. Let's see. Oh, looks like we got a lot of choices of roads now. Large road, roundabouts, cul-de-sacs. All right, I think we just want to... We're going to come off here and keep it at a 90-degree angle to like right about there. Oh, let's keep that road straight, though. And then we're going to come over to here. And then we're going to do like a little bit of a side road, not at a straight angle. But we're going to go ahead and... because I want some houses right over here on the river. So we're going to come over to here. Over to there. And then I think we're going to just curve it on out. That way they can kind of come on in through here. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. Zoning. Yes. Residential. EU low-density waterfront housing. That is what we want here. So, yeah, just go there. Oops. And all the way to there. A lot of people are moving in already. Loads of people moving in. So we got the businesses going in over here. Do I want to put a couple of businesses alongside the road here? Or not? So we can see we got some people have moved in here, which is great. Overall, our people are just somewhat satisfied. They're not unhappy or happy yet, but I mean, we just started the city. Someone took a taxi over here, apparently. Maybe along here. Do I want another access off from the highway? Suddenly I'm not getting any water in here. Weird. Wait. How do you guys not have... Are we not supplying enough water? Alright, so maybe I need to add another water pump? Oh, I did not run a road or electrical out to here yet. That could be why. Alright, let's just go ahead and we'll do this. Alright, let me go ahead and do that as well. And I guess we'll just go straight out to here. The building cannot pump enough water to match current demand. So, yeah, we're going to need another water pump, I suppose. Not that close. Will that work? And maybe because we're going to be building, I might need another one. Hey, we reached to be a tiny village. So we got $150,000 for that. I think, I'm not sure what this is. And I think this unlocks tiles. Milestones. You can fix the issue by building a road to the front of the building. Connect that to... Yeah, we kind of just did that. Relocate a service building. You also solve the issue by relocating the building to an existing road. Select the building's open the building information panel. Select the relocate button. All right. So we have reached a tiny village. Oops. Milestones represent the growth of your city. Develop your city to reach its next milestone. Track how your city is growing and how far you have to go to reach the next milestone. That tracks your XP. Yeah, we pretty much got it. Whenever reaching a milestone, you'll receive a money reward. For each milestone reach, you'll also be granted development points, which can be used to unlock advanced services. Okay, so it's like skill points, I guess. Each milestone adds to your existing expansion permits. They are needed to expand the city borders. Each milestone unlocks more features that allow you to build and expand your city in different ways. Got it. All right, so where are... the development tree. Development tree allows you to access new services. Okay, yeah, we know that. Basic services will be automatically unlocked when you reach new milestones. And each city service has its own development tree. You can focus on specific types. All right, so where does it say how many points I got? Does that mean I got 5 points to spend? Road maintenance facilities, traffic lights, and signs, as well as roadside decorations. Road maintenance facilities, traffic lights. Well, I think we're going to need traffic lights at some point. Electrical. Gas-fired power plant provides the city with the cost-effective, large-scale solutions with moderate pollution emissions. So we got basic healthcare unlocked. I'm not going to unlock a crematorium, but I remember in the original City Skylines, that was better than having a cemetery. And basic garbage management services. Recycling center. I'm going to hold off on that stuff until I know exactly what we kind of need. We'll spend them as we go. There we go. So is everyone happy on water and electrical right now? I think so. I think so. We got 52 residents going up. We are earning some money per every hour, so that's a good thing. Okay, so we got some residents here, some residents there. I think we need, as you can see, we got a demand for a lot of stuff. So people just want to move on in, do they? We can kind of manage that. So as we can see, connected to the highway is here. I think medium density residential demand. Boy, do I want to do it like right in here? All right, so how do we do medium density? Let's go ahead and we're going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do it right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, see what goes on in there. That's going to bring a lot of people. They got room to get to the offices over here. Maybe along here we'll put in some... Ooh, demand for medium density residential went down pretty darn fast. Let's go in here and we will put in... You know what? I'm not going to go back that far. I'm just going to go like right to there for now. I don't want to go right up against the road over here because I may want to widen the road or something over here. Again, this is just to get started. We might be moving things and relocating things and rezoning things later on. But I'm just trying to get the gist of what's going on here. Running out of fuel, visit our new gas station. Oh, these are just... Oh, these are tweets by... We have an overabundance of electrical production, so... Wait, what was that? So we're selling the access to outside... Oh, so we're making too much electricity, so it's automatically selling? Alright, now the city is losing money per hour, but... where is there... There's a way to do taxes, I think. Landscaping, let's not get involved in that yet. Garbage management, I don't think we have to worry too much about that as of yet. So actually, I probably should zone where the coal plant is out here. Probably should zone or make an area out here for industrial out here. Although, but that's getting kind of away from the interstate. So when the trucks come in, they're going to have to go quite a way. Maybe what I'll do is... We'll get rid of the highway coming into this rotary, and we'll bring it in down over here instead. I think that's what we shall do. So yeah, is there a way to like build a grid of roads? Snap to zone a grid. First, let's bring the road out to about there. And then we'll bring it to maybe like... I will do that. And then... out to there. Oops, and then I don't want them right on top of one another. And I think we can kind of go like right down through here. Now let me go ahead and just pause for a moment. Because what I want to do is, let's go ahead and do I want to go that far back? So we just need a 2-lane. Road lane detection. Traffic direction on a one-way and road lanes are assigned when you build the road. Lane markings point to where you start building the road and where it ends. You can change the direction of lanes by building the same type of road right on top of the old one, but in the opposite direction. One-way roads have traffic flowing in a single direction on all lanes. Keep an eye out for dead-end roads when building them. Asymmetric roads have more lanes going in one direction and fewer in the other. When using them, be mindful not to cause traffic to take unnecessary U-turns because of lanes ending abruptly. Also, when connecting them to other road types, try to line them so that they are not unnecessarily lane change required. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here. So what I want to do is they can enter here. And kind of exit out this way. This may be kind of stupid. Oh, I don't like the way that looked right there. Oh, I forgot I'm on curved roads. This is going to look kind of bad, isn't it? Oh, why do you... Okay. Not the best. So, they're going to come in here, and they're going to come off from there, but I just kind of remembered something else. I need to get traffic over to my rotary. Hello, Branding. Welcome. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. So I'm trying to think, do I want to... What kind of road do we got here? Oh, that's a 4-lane. Oh boy. All right. Let's go ahead and, because I'm not liking this at all. All right. Let's go back to roads. How big of a rotary do we got here? Roundabouts. Small roundabout. So I guess I'd extend the road out further. All right. And let's put a roundabout with, well, I'm not liking this too much.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a
And then go from there.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to college.
This roundabout's going to get messy until I get a bigger roundabout.
Discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Did I stay up late with my fermented potato? I'm up late anyways. So, I mean, I always stay up until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And I can neither confirm nor deny if I had fermented potatoes last night. If I were to come off of here like so. And then is that gonna wait, why is it connected to, why is it doing that? Does it not like that? Why is it doing it that? Should have waited to rebuild your highway. No, we're just gonna dive right in. Yeah, I'm not trying to get too fancy with the roads. I'm just trying to. Again, it's been ages since I played City Skylines. I'm just trying to get. Wait, that's a 3-lane. How did I put a 3-lane in there? I did not select a 3-lane, did I? Four-lane. All right, and then back to here, and I want. Okay, I remember I could do this before. Well, this is looking like a complete mess. If I were to just... So it won't let me do that either. Oh, man, what a mess. I think I gotta have it coming off because I got 2 individual roads there. If we got highway a bit later, I would have left it for a bit. Mistakes are learning. That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm going to make mistakes. I mean, jeez, I'm not going to be perfect on this whatsoever. So, again, why can't I... divide off? Alright, so allow me to do that. Can I then hitch up to that road? I'm gonna get rid of that completely. Narrow 2-lane road. That's a 1-lane road. Okay, let's. I'm just going to do it a little bit more simplified here because I'm having a hard time with that. I'll come back to this in just a moment. Wait, individual. Why can't that connect? Oh, I needed to... because I went the wrong way with the road. That's why. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. This needs to go... thought I could overwrite a road, and I'm having a hard time doing that. I'll figure it out at some point. Alright, we're getting there. It's not pretty at all, but I'm getting there. Alright, that's connected with that. Can I do like this? Alright, messy, messy. Don't really like that too much. Alright, now we can unpause. Playing Roadcraft and City Skylines. I'm not even sure I'm doing that too good. Alright, so now we can zone. We'll zone in some lovely little industrial over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just come all the way down to there. And there. What icon is that? This building is in the wrong zone or outside the zone. Okay, not sure how that happened. Alright, so industrial went down quite a bit. We need more residential. We need a lot of residential. We need more offices as well. So let's go ahead and we're going to zone over here. I don't want to consider that waterfront. This is not going to be waterfront, so... So let's also over here, because they got a little bit of ways to go to get to some office areas. So we're going to go ahead and throw in some office areas here. And, yep, just throw that in right there. We're going to put in some high density back into here. All right, so we need a lot more office space is what we need here. Why are we stopping? Oh, this is parking over here. Let's see. Roundabout here, how's that doing? Do I want the crosswalk there? Well, it's not getting too busy as of yet. But it's going to get busy here very, very soon. Are we making money now? Yes, we are making some money. Again, we are on easy mode because it's my first time playing in a long time. Not sure I like the looks of this too much. We'll have to see what gets built here. A lot of waterfront property over here. I probably should have smoothed that out, I guess, before I put that in, but we will learn. But yeah, commercial buildings. That's what I meant. Offices, commercial buildings. I don't have access to high-density businesses yet. What is this? Specialized industry. Specialized industry areas for the extraction, collection, and shipping of natural resources. Specialized industry. I may have went too ham on the high-density area. Are we filling up this? Oh, we filled this out quite fast. And we need some more, it looks like. Well, let's go ahead and we'll zone out a little bit more.
That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place?
And then
Common
I like how it just starts building and all of a sudden it says no. That doesn't go there apparently. And then we'll just zone all the way down to here. And we'll do the same to this side. Not quite the nice level area that you would expect it to be. This building is in the wrong zone. I'm not too sure how it's in the wrong zone. So we don't have any more demand for industrial. But we do need some more offices. Do I want to put offices? Maybe just take a road off of here? Obviously, most of our residents are here. So maybe, just maybe, let's go ahead and we're going to bring another road in. A simple 2-lane road, or I want a 4-lane? 2-lane with parking. We're going to go... Ooh, that's not going to line up with that, though, too well. Let's just see what this kind of looks like. Alright, didn't go all the way out here. There we go. And now we're going to zone this. We'll zone that one to there. And then we'll zone this here. Yeah, I'm going to say offices, businesses, whatever you want to call them. Alright, so one thing I got to start thinking about is, because we're getting, how many, oh, we got 386 residents. I don't have any, like, hospitals, schools, anything like that as of yet. So, maybe get something going here right away. Patient capacity, 105 ambulances, 11 cargo store, oh, sorry, 1-ton cargo. So if I were to put, maybe make this little section here where our utilities are. So we're going to throw down that right there. That's going to make a lot of people happy. Also, recycling, garbage management. That probably wants to be maybe over here somewhere. You know what? Maybe I'll put it down here by the water. Ooh, do I want it down by the water? Like I said, we can always move things around later on. Alright, so what do we need to do here? I need about 360 XP to get to the next level. Alright, so I'm just trying to see how traffic is going. Of course, a lot of people are moving in, so that could be part of it. Traffic seems... We don't have traffic backing up anywhere yet. Industrial is doing okay, but we got a lot more residents want to move in. So maybe it's time to expand to another tile. I'm not sure if I want to build in this forest area as of yet. Probably want to build out this way. Because that'll give me more access to the interstate. Where is there... so that's educational. We don't have that unlocked yet. We don't have fire and rescue. We don't have police. Transportation's unlocked. Park and recreation. Communications. Transport. City stats. Underground. I don't have much of underground. So we are producing a lot of electricity, which is good. And water, how are we doing on water? We're doing good on water. We're not exporting water. Also, how is the sewer looking? I was going to say, we don't see any sewer coming out. There it is. Okay. So that's coming out there. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, more residential. So we got 3 tiles that we can unlock. Purchase map tiles, no selection. Natural resources. Map tile upkeep cost, it is what it is. And purchase. Outside connections are routes to neighboring cities. So if I were to select... Oh, I wasn't even... Did I purchase a tile and that happened, or did that happen before I purchased the tile? I have no idea, but we'll close it. I think that happened before I purchased the tile. So what does that give us? Oil deposits. So we got some oil there. We got some... it's 414 tons, a lot. Oh, that's 7. Not enough points. Oh. So if I just buy, like, these 6 here... No oil. If I go this way... That is some oil. We're going to purchase that because I want to go that way anyways. And maybe we will... Oh, we do got a boat coming in here. Passenger ship. Also, is there a way to not have nighttime? Options, gameplay, day and night visuals. No, we'll just have it at daytime. We don't need nighttime. So that did actually open up quite a bit. I'm not in... I can't put anything to use with this over here because you can see where the boat goes. Did not purchase out far enough to connect to that, but that could be something we do in the future. But we do need more residential areas, as we can see. We got a big demand on that. But now I got my sewer here. I can always move the sewer somewhere else. Oh, wait, what do we got over here? Waiting for a hearse. Well, we do got a hospital. So it should be taken care of relatively soon. So yeah, maybe make a big residential area over here. But there is also a oil deposit somewhere. Where can I see... Not water pollution... There's got to be a button somewhere that shows me the resources. Natural resources. Are we... different types of natural resources are available based on the map you are building on. Resources are highlighted on the map in different colors. These areas can be placed on natural resources to benefit them. Choose the type of industry according to the resource available. So where does it give me like the color chart? Oil. So it looks like the oil is way over here. I guess this is going to be farmland? Yeah, it's farmland. And obviously we got a lot of forest over here. Oh, is there not like a forestry area? I mean, that would be forestry area. What's the purple one? Purple one is ore. Where's the fish? Obviously fishing over here. Alright. So I guess we can go ahead and just build a whole big residential area over here. Maybe put residential around here. Let's start off with just a simple 2-lane road that allows traffic in both directions. Do I want parking there? I don't think so. I think everyone's going to have their own garage. Let me switch to that. Not sure if I want the radio on in the background, honestly, at this point. I mean, it's kind of interesting at first, but I can see where it can be. Ooh, I did not turn sharp enough, I don't think. Ooh, alright, so we're going to have to stop there. I don't own that tile. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we don't own that tile. Actually, wait a minute. I can buy that tile or that tile. I'll buy that one. Because now that'll give me access to the passenger, which I don't know if I can do anything with. And I'm not sure if I want to put, like, a business here when I got residential areas that's going to go into here. Alright, let me get back to what I was doing. And now we're going to go around this side of this little peninsula. So now that's going to stop. So now we're going to have a road coming into here. And I'm trying to figure out, do I want to merge it? I don't think I want to merge it with this intersection because that would just kind of get way too messy. Maybe having one in here, delete this and just put in an interchange. But I don't think I have access to that as of yet. Yeah, everything is locked. So I'd have to be kind of careful of how I do this. Alright, so maybe until later on, what we'll do is we'll just take a road and we'll merge it onto... Let's see, how would I do this? I can have that road come in and merge into here. And then for a road... could have like an off ramp and then the road that comes, boy, that's going to get messy to come off over there. All right, maybe I shouldn't have done it this way, but here I am. Actually, let's go with a... Do I want a 4-lane coming into here? Alright, so we're going to have a 1-lane. Then I would have to create a 1-lane coming off over to here. That's probably not the best place to come off because you have people coming on the interstate and also people trying to get off the interstate. But until I can unlock highways where I can do my own interchanges, it's going to suck. So I think I'm kind of stuck by using this for now. So is there, if I do shift, is it shift up? No, that might be a different game. Shift and move the mouse. That's not. 20 meters? 20 meters might be too much. And then go back down to 0. This will get cleaned up in the future, one would hope. Traffic should be able to get around that. But now I need traffic to come off of here and be able to go that way. So now we're going to start there, but then go up to 10 meters. Am I going to be able to... Is this going to be able to cut underneath quickly enough? Ooh, I don't like the way that's looking at all. That looks like utter trash. That looks like utter trash right there. But we'll just get that as a start. We'll give that as a start. All right, so what did I unlock? European-style small apartment buildings. But now we want to put this in. So this is waterfront. And people want their waterfront property. All right. Okay, demand went down quite a bit on that. So now we need medium density. Do I want to put more? I think we'll throw in some medium density over here. Waiting for a hearse. Why? Patience 2. Upgrade services. Upgrades provide things such as higher capacity or faster and cleaner services. Upgrades are specific to each service building. Select the service building you have built to see what upgrades are available. Select the upgrade you want from the menu. Sub-building area. Sub-building upgrades can be built anywhere within a marked area. Sub-buildings don't need to be connected to the road or be built to the zoning grid. They can be freely placed in any free spot inside the area. Pedestrian access to the sub-buildings. If sub-buildings are placed outside the zoning grid or away from the road, you will need to build paths. You can move individual sub-buildings. Okay. And water and electricity and sewer are handled by the main service buildings. Upgrade 0. Relocate. Focus. Traffic. It says vehicles in use, 0 out of 5. Why is it 0 out of 5? Wait, do they not have access because... No, they can drive over that apparently. Why... Zero out of 5 vehicles in use when I got used for 2. I need 4 of them now. This building uses vehicles to perform tasks around the city. The number of current operating vehicles is automatically changed based on the city's needs. So why are we not going out and helping these people? Oh, they need a hurt. Oh, wait a minute, because I did not build... Oh, I don't have no place to bury them or anything. All right, wait a minute. Wait. Yep, kind of forgot about that. Crematorium. Unlock. All right, so can I do extension wing, advanced depot? Death care. Each citizen will eventually pass away. Crematorium. Probably just put that right next to... Right next to there, right? Extend cold storage allows storing more deceased citizens before cremation. Don't think we need that. Hearse garage. More spaces for hearses. Increase the speed at which remains can be processed. Don't think we have to worry about that too much. Vehicles in use, 2 out of 10. So we got 10 vehicles there. Alright, that should take care of this problem. Oh, man. Yeah, they've been there for quite a while, too. Alright, so we got a crematorium. Oh, we have unlocked schools. Alright, schools are what we need as well. So we got a lot of high-density areas there. So maybe put the schools... Maybe have a road coming off of here just for a school zone. Education. I think we kind of know what education is. Yes, yes, yes. So what we got here? We got a small elementary, my dear Watson. We got high schools. So we got access to elementary and high schools. Let's go ahead. Oh, you guys aren't connected to water and such. I think you would like to have that, wouldn't you? Let's go with water. Wait, you are connected. No, wait, no, you're not. Oh, because I didn't put down that highway, you're not connected? Okay, but now you need electrical. Do we just want to run power lines? Heavy cables for transmitting high voltage currents between power plants and transformer stations. Low voltage utility current between locations. Okay, so this is a little bit different than what I'm used to. Do I not have access to underground? Because this looks like it's all underground. Transform high voltage currents coming from power plant to low voltage current usable by buildings. So I'm guessing I need... Or... If I just connect a road... But that would look kind of stupid. I mean, this looks stupid anyways. Just to confirm, we still have... Alright, yeah, we still have electricity here, just to make sure. So yeah, it looks like when I build roads, it connects. But roads that were here initially, they don't count. Alright, so do I need a small... Alright, and then we'll have to just... And then run that. But I'm not... Oh, I can't go to that corner. All right, not exactly what we want to do, but now you guys should have electricity, and you do. And you do. Did I not zone this in? I did not. So we want European waterfront. It seems like when they build a house, they will level out the terrain themselves. I was kind of hoping it would kind of flow with the landscape a little bit, but apparently it does not. So there's no demand for commercial at this point. But we do want some more, apparently medium density buildings. I think medium density might be good over here. Industrial, we could use a little bit more industrial. So let me go ahead and we will unlock some more of that. Let's go from here to there. And we will do that and that. And then we'll just go on down like so. Yeah, I need to get some schools in. All right, a little bit too much on the industrial part of things. All right, so educational. Let's go ahead and I think this is just 2-lane roads I put in here. So we're going to come off of there. And then we're also going to come off of here. Oh, milestone number 3. We are progressing. Maybe not great, but we are progressing. We did get $450,000 for that. 8 points and also 5 more tiles. So that's great. So I'm just going to eyeball this. Let me put this on straight roads here. I like how they give you like a little trigger to let you know that you're lined up with another road. Oh, I also locked fire department and police department. All right, but let's go ahead and get ourselves educational. I thought we went through all this already. Yes, educational. 145 eligible for elementary, 306 for high school. Capacity is 1,500, so I don't need to go that big. 1,000 capacity, 400 capacity. Alright, so we're going to go kind of small on the elementary school. But we're going to pop that right there. And 313 for high school. I mean, we're going to get more people, so when it says 319, I might as well go with the 800 capacity. It's just a matter of the way these look. Upkeep capacity is all the same. Can be upgraded with extension wing, a sports field, and a library. Can be upgraded with extension floors and rooftop sports park. I think we'll go with this one. Oh, that is, that's a big building. Luckily, we can pop that right there. All right, so school is now in session. I don't know how much traffic we're going to get through here, but right now it's only the schools that we have here. So now we got also fire department, which I should get down because at any moment, who knows what could happen. I think sticking over here is good. We'll have like a lot of our services coming off this road. So let's go ahead and put in a fire department here. Okay. Yes, fire department, yes. So this can be upgraded with an extended garage. Fire engines 4. Fire engines 6. A few fire engines also reduces the likelihood of fires in the buildings in its service area by conducting safety supervision. This does the same thing. All right, we shall get this. We're going to put this right there. And, of course, we're going to get a police station as well. All right, tutorial stuff I may turn off because I'm starting to get the idea of what things do. So this one here... A small base of operation for local police, houses, staff, facilities, a garage for patrol cars, and a small jail. It doesn't say that it has any upgrades for it. It can be upgraded with an extended garage, so that's probably what we want to go with. And I don't think we need anything too big. Now, the problem is... probably don't really cover this area over here. But I don't think it would take long for fire trucks to get over there. Fire is about the only thing that's like, okay, I need to be on top of that. I guess until we start seeing some notifications pop up, then we'll worry about it later on. Alright, so let me just come over here to Milestones. So we are a large village. So I remember in City Skylines, the original, milestones were done by population, but now it's done by experience. How are we doing on money here? We're bringing in 13 or 17,000, give or take. It's fluctuating a little bit per hour. So money is coming in pretty good. I don't see... Wait, did that actually allow me to build a power line right on a rotary? And I don't remember putting in a rotary here, but that's okay. That's fine. What have we not unlocked yet? Transportation, that'll be keen in the near future. Parks and recreation. Communication, as in, well, mail, internet, all that stuff, I suppose. Yes, we need more residential areas, it seems like. So maybe... Where was that farmland again? Oh, wow. Farmland. I built a high school right on the farmland. But there's farmland everywhere. So maybe put the farmland here. Do I have access to do anything with farmland? That's landscaping. Underground. No, we're not doing that. City stats. City economy. Is this where... oh, so I have access to taxing right now. You know, a lot of people want to move in, so I'm going to bump up the tax rate to 12. Okay, even at 15. Boy, high demand. Even at 30% tax rate, people still want to move in? I don't want to go that high. I mean, I could, apparently, but we'll go ahead and just do that. Services. I think we don't have any complaints anywhere. So we'll just leave that as is. Production. The production tab shows you how much your city is producing. You can view production from material goods, and immaterial goods. Expanding categories. Production chains. Oh, Farming Simulator 25 all over again. All right, let me just zip through. I'll probably be upset that I didn't read this, but we'll come back to it if I need to. So, what am I using a lot of? Oil. I do have tiles to buy. Where was that oil? Over here, really. How far away are we from getting that oil? We do have some oil here, but I don't want to be transporting it. That's a lot of oil. Can I... So it's right alongside that right in here. Does it tell me how many tiles I got when I'm in here? It does. It must tell me somewhere. Oil. A lot of oil. Can I buy that one too? There we go. All right, so we got access to oil. Now I just gotta figure out how do I take advantage of that oil? Signature buildings I don't have access to. I think I got to classify this as industrial, and then I would have to specialize that section for oil. So definitely right down here in this corner. This whole area. Can I leave that on there while I'm... No, you can't. That kind of sucks. Alright. Do I want to do a 4-lane road through here? Okay, so that will stay on. Alright, so if I just... we'll go all the way to... Ooh, that's a bridge. Yeah, that's a bridge. Well thought out. I wonder if... Oh, it won't allow that. Alright, so let me go ahead and just try this out here. So I'm just going to fill this whole thing out here. Is there a way to... I should pause the game. Snapping, tool mode. Is there a way to make it so it's just oil, or they got to automatically drill for oil? Or maybe I don't have that option to do that yet. Zoning, that's office zones, that's commercial zones. Is there a way to... specify that they just drill for oil? Specialized industries, there we go. Oh, why is that locked? Of course it's locked. Alright, well, we'll just let them build there, and once I do get... Oh, I see. So I can place down... I see. So I don't have to place it down myself. We'll let these people build in, and then once I unlock this at Grand Village, and that's what I'm working on now, right? Grand Village. Yeah, once we get that unlocked, then we'll be good to go. That is a railroad track. I suppose bring a highway around for now. I say a highway and just try to connect over here. Or bring a road into here and let them connect on the interstate that way. Can I move this stupid... Yeah, so we're just going to move that for a second, because that's stupid. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stupid things anyways, but... Alright, I want the 4-lane. And I think I'm going to change that to a 4-lane in a while. We're going to bring the 4-lane for now, like, out to here. Just connect that to there. So yeah, once I unlock oil production, I'll probably kick people out. We'll just do nothing but oil over here. Alright, so residential. So now what I can do, because we got a 4-lane... Oh, I do want to upgrade this to a... to a 4-lane. Wait, how do you... I thought you could overwrite. It says 724, but it won't let me place it on in. Why won't that let me place it on in? Is it because these office buildings are next to it? Or industrial buildings are there and I can't upgrade it? It's not giving me an indication that I can't. Alright, well, let me pause the game and let me try doing it like this then. Well, everyone's, oh, because the roads come out to there. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it. Well, hopefully I didn't just dig myself a hole, which I tend to do. Okay, and then... Wait. Where the heck did that road come in? I didn't put that road there. Did I misclick on something? I'm guessing I did. Definitely thinking I misclicked on it. And... Alright, we'll rezone everything here. Although I forgot how I had it zoned. Sorry, everyone. We're rezoning. So hopefully you'll be fine. I think everyone's been rezoned. All right, we got people going back in. Do I want stoplights here? Is there a way to get rid of stoplights? I got a lot of skill points or developments I have not used yet. Let's see here. Parking areas. I think I should look at that. So I think we'll unlock parking areas. Roundabouts. I got roundabouts, but maybe that unlocks larger ones? Let's unlock that. Oh, highways and larger roads. Wait, how many skill points do I got? We'll do highways. Let's see. I think electrical right now we're still fine on. Water treatment plant. It's only 2 points, but I want to probably start looking at that. I think we're okay there. I'll hold off onto that. College, 1 point. Let's unlock that. Fire and police we'll hold off on. If I go to educational, 84 for college, 60 for university. So not a whole lot. There's some, but not a whole lot needed as of yet. Oh, did I do... Intersections. Ready-made large intersection allows highways to be seamlessly connected to the city's regular road network. Alright, let's unlock that. And also unlock that. I still got 3 skill points. I'll hang on to those. Is there a way for me to get rid of... Whoop, that's the wrong button. Road maintenance as well as decorative and traffic. Signals. Road maintenance and extra resources are available through the road services. Maintenance is aimed at keeping the roads in good condition, while the resources include things like roadside decorations, sound barriers, traffics, yada yada. Right, so they send out vehicles to maintain the roads. You can set up traffic lights at an intersection to control the traffic flow. This can be useful, especially in small but busy intersections where traffic on side roads needs to wait for a long time. You can set up stop signs at intersections to force traffic to stop before crossing. You can control direction of traffic flow with these signs. Decoration can be added. Place signs and decoration with remove them. Wait, place signs and decorations with. Remove them with. To select more than one road section at a time, hold down the selector and move over the sections you like to select. A lot of sections and selections. I have no idea what that's on right now, but... downgrade. So we're going to remove the stoplights there. Because I don't want traffic stopping as of yet. Alright, so... we got some businesses down, or industrial down here. Residential, I need to get working on that again. Now, we do have some ocean side or waterfront over here. But water treatment plant. Let's look at some water treatment facilities. Processes sewage and purifies its of pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. Can be upgraded. Yada yada. Can I put that anywhere? So I'm just trying to figure out where I would want to put this. So do I want to put it next to the high schools? I mean, it says it'll have garbage to be collected. Should I put it down here? But how does that... overlapping. Do I just want to put it up there on the hill? Maybe I'll just throw it like right here. So is that going to stop the pollutants coming out of the sewer by a lot? I have no idea. Upgrades. Increase the sewage purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned into fresh water. Provides increased processing capacity for the facility. So we're not trading any water. Sewage treatment. We're producing 23,000 and we can process 50,000. Well, we'll just let that go. Although it does look like we still got a whole bunch of sewer coming out here. But maybe it's not as bad. Can I just get rid of this? Do I even need this anymore, actually? If I turn that off... Because now I got the water treatment plant. If I just turn that off completely, then this should pick up what it needs. What's your problem here? Lack of labor. Oh, yeah, residential. Yeah, I need more residents. A lot more residents. So I don't want to put residential right next to the schools. So I'm thinking over here, we're just going to go ahead and let's get ourselves a 4-lane. And we're going to come over into here. Should go a little bit further. You believe they gave up on consoles for City Skylines? Was the original one? I thought the original one may have been on console, but yeah, I don't think Skylines 2 is available on console. Forest fire? Where? All right, I need to kind of stay focused on building a lovely little area over here. Do I want to go that far with it? Is the question. Let me go ahead and we're going to put in a medium rotary. Can I just... A very large roundabout. I think we'll put in... How big of a roundabout is it? Yeah, we'll do that. We shall do that. So I said forest on fire, but where? Is it in my area? Can we see? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. One way to tell. Vehicles in use, 0 out of 1. All right, Peanut, you want to stay focused? You got people that need some workers. So let's get working on that, shall we? Medium density housing. Well, let's go ahead and we will pop them in there. Put a little space in between them now and then. All right, that took care of that quite a bit. That's dropping quite a bit. So now we just need regular residential. I don't have any tiles to build or buy. I would like to buy this one just because I want to put a road in here. And I also like to build some houses out there if I could. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of this. Because that is not needed. I'm not sure why that is still showing me that's there. Let's go into roads. And let's come off of that road there. And we're going to go into curving. Not going to go right down to the water on this one. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to end the road there, but I am going to allow them, if they want to, to merge onto the highway back here so they don't have to go all the way back around. I'm not going to connect it so they can go back this way. Alright, so now we want waterfront. I probably, because it's starting to look kind of weird, I think I need to, when I'm building on the waterfront, to lower it a little bit, but then I think the water would rise up. I mean, if I were to lower it, the water would just creep up more. Oh, new signature building available. How did I get that? I have no idea. Available fit for extreme athletes. It has everything a sports enthusiast would ever want. Well, I mean, all right. And let's just go with this regular housing on this side. And now they are digging into the ground behind it. Alright, so I took care of the residential by quite a bit. But yeah, now we need some more commercial demand. And obviously, with the high rises going in over here, commercial demand. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some of that in. And someone's going to want this corner space, right? And then might as well match it up on the other side. Alright, we are making decent money. The city's incredibly noisy. I can't barely hear myself think. Alright, so hopefully one more residents coming on in. 12 per hour, so we are going up. Hopefully we can fix this problem over here. But where is the noise problem? What are you complaining about, man? All the noise is in the industrial area. You're complaining about it here. Well, I could care about the one person complaining about the noise problem because noise pollution is very, very low. Oh, so demand for low density is picking back up. So I think I want to keep this open for density population. And we will go ahead and put in low density around here. Waiting to get up to level 4, or what's the next one called? Grand Village, because that's going to unlock the oil. I think it unlocks the oil. Yeah, oil drilling. And that's what I want to do over here. And also, they got zero work. Well, they got worker problems over there. That is quite a ways. We're going to need some transportation in the near future. But I think the demand for workers is going down here. Man, I just need residents to move on. And why is that still showing? Can I delete that sewage pipe? I know it's not connected. I would like to. I mean, it is connected to the town. I could probably just fix this by going here. I mean, it's kind of stupid, but we'll get rid of the symbol that it's there. There, now it's connected. So more residential. Maybe I will connect this road down here. Because this is a dead-end road currently, so maybe connecting it up to here, and we'll put some more residential in. I just want a simple 2-lane road. I don't want a lot of traffic coming down here. And then we'll just come in right on down to there. Yeah, so let's go ahead and zone, because I haven't zoned all this. And I'm going to skip some sections. How's our population doing? 197 per hour. And money is not doing too bad. I mean, we're on the positive side of things. But this should be kind of, oh, I don't need that much more XP, like 75 more XP. Yeah, I'm waiting for... Yeah, the worker demand down here is going down. Ooh, new signature building available. I don't know how I'm getting these. Modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. Condos. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, we got a traffic problem. Let's go ahead and get rid of the stoplights, the lights here. I don't think we need lights here. What I think I would like to do is have a 2-lane road here. Oh, yes, traffic. Alright. Grand Village. Thank you. That's nice. Pedestrian crossing, we don't want that. So I guess I'm confused on upgrading because it won't let me upgrade to a 2-lane. Why is that? No, don't need parallel. I don't want grid. I am missing something on the upgrade. Tool option, tool mode, replace. No need for the bulldozer. Turn replace mode on and select a new road type. Turn replace mode on. We select, okay, where is that? Oh, hang on a second, let me bring that up. Turn replace mode on and select new road type. Where is replace mode? Oh, right. I think it's pointing right at it because I am a moron. Replace. So I think it'll take a second for the traffic to figure it out. Ooh, what is the problem down here? Oh, stoplights. Let's get rid of the stoplights here. Hopefully they'll figure it all out. Yeah, Houston, we got a traffic problem occurring. Are they all wanting to go? Are they trying to all go from there to over to here? Oh boy. What is the... Oh, office. All right, so we got some demand for some offices now. So offices... Oh, we got high density... Wait, high density residential demand, medium. Boy, all of a sudden a lot of people want to move in. Yeah, I think because I did unlock highway interchanges, I need to address that here. A lot of workers have disappeared from there. No workers are needed here. But yeah, they're not going to like this. We're going to pause that. I do want to come over to... Where was it? Here. There we go. So I'm going to leave those there for now. Oh, they did not... None of them like that at all. None of them like that at all. Can I do... Are there any upgrades for this? Noise pollution is high. Ground pollution and air pollution is not great either. All right, let's unpause. All right, so we need some offices. I think the offices we're going to put here, we're going to put some high density over there. So let's go ahead and we will do some offices. Actually, we'll put a couple of offices right into here. And also, low rent housing. Okay, demand for office space is declining fast. High density residential. Is that high density? Is it high dense like myself? Medium density. That just says low rent. High density housing. I don't have that unlocked. I need to be a big town before I can do that. I think I'm a long ways from big town. Big town's way the heck down here. Alright, but we do have a need. Row housing. Let's go ahead and we're going to put some in here. And before I go any further, I got buses available now. Parking. Because we're going to have a lot of issues over here with parking. We see a lot of cars everywhere. Where is parking? Parks and recreation. Transportation. Communication. Well, we should put a park and recreation in because we got a lot of stuff going on here. Hopefully these don't need roads. Road required. Why? I just want pathways. All right, we'll stick a park in here because they're gonna need a park. Oh, parking's here. Makes sense. Overground parking building. Can be upgraded with a car wash. let's go ahead and we'll put a
Sheep and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will.
parking garage. Maybe I got to put it down more down towards these offices. So maybe I'm going to put it here. Get away from the rotary a little bit, though. Let's put it actually there. Yes, the offices and everything like that. Love it. All right, so we are getting somewhere. Why am I getting motion blur on all the taxis? Yeah, that kind of stopped it. How's the traffic? Oh, the traffic cleared up. Good, good, good. All right, so we got oil over here. How is that doing on our demand now? I kind of forgot how to check that. Import and exports, right? Happiness, household wealth. Outside connections? No, that's not what we need. Roads, traffic. Oil is available 1 kiloton. The available numbers refer to the quantity found within current city limits. I'm not utilizing any, apparently. Maybe it just hasn't been running long enough. She really would like to have a home here. Well, we're kind of working on it. Man, I got such high demand for residentials to come on in. How's the school doing, by the way? Alright, so it's not quite full. Is this one? That was not full either. Education. College and university. Yes, I need to look at that. Do I want it all in the same spot, though? $10,000 capacity at the college. Do I want to put the college over here, or do I want to keep... doesn't really show me the area of effect, does it? I think I'm going to just snap the college in here. I can always move it later on, see what that does. Oh, that covers the whole area. All right. I'm happy with that. Yeah, so we can see public transportation. I think we need to work on a bus. Fuels. Yeah, yes. Can we just ignore that? Fuels maintains and stores buses. Each vehicle stops by the depot at certain intervals to stay in running order. It can be upgraded with extra garage and electrical buses. Okay. Small taxi. I see a lot of taxis out there to begin with. And taxis. I think we want to go with bus and maybe reduce traffic as much as we can. I think we're going to put the bus... I don't really have that many. I mean, we do, but we don't. I think most of the residentials are down here. So maybe stick a bus depot. Wait, did that just unlock a whole bunch of stuff? Small bus station, city bus station. Do I have to make routes? Because that's going to suck for me if I got to make routes. Because I'm terrible at that. Do I really want to be putting a bus stop? I think for these residents here, probably not. I think it's going to be more so for this particular area. Probably putting a bus stop by the park might be a good idea, but I want it to be on this side of the road. And then we'll kind of just put one there. I don't know how the buses actually are going to work. Do I need to make a route is what I don't know. Right now I'm just going with these. Those are expensive. All right, let's go ahead and we should put a bus stop down here for the workers. Don't think we need a big bus stop. Comfort of only 10. I think I want comfort for the workers. All right, so we got a little happiness there. And let's bring over... This is on right lane traffic. Yes, it is. So... I'm just going to put a whole bunch down here. And then, of course, I am going to have some bus stops at the elementary school. These might be too close. I have no idea. And do I want bus... I don't think I want bus stops at the waterfront properties. Although, maybe it wouldn't hurt. Can I snap one in here somewhere? Is there some place... Alright, this residential house needs to go. And I want to... erase that, so hopefully... There we go. They won't build there. Let's go back to buses. European bus style with walls, roof, and a seat. Also featuring bicycle stands. Required a road with a sidewalk. I don't have that, right? That will go there. See, got a lot going on. I mean, you gotta start from scratch, and we're slowly building up. You got a neighbor that wouldn't leave? Well, I mean, spending time... Well, maybe if you wanted to leave, that's fine. But spending time with people, probably a little bit more important than watching me play a video game. Alright, so how are we doing on traffic? So the traffic... All the traffic here is gone from doing those upgrades. So we are... I mean, I'm learning. We're getting there. So I assume the buses just automatically do their own things. It says vehicles in use 0. Relocate. Toggle traffic routes. So do we not have any buses on the go? There are no lines going here. Alright, so apparently, I mean, there's a way to make lines, I suppose, but those are for bus lanes. I'm not going to do bus lanes yet.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing box straps and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real.
Do I have to click on the bus?
I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Alright, transportation, public transportation. Bus station, bus stops. Bus stop cycle, bus stop placement, bus line tool. Ah, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna... to alleviate the traffic jams caused by people coming into the city, you can make bus lanes connections to the outside world. Connect bus lines to an outside connection. Do we have outside connections? We do. You don't need to own map tiles all the way to the marker. Select the bus line tool and create a line by selecting one or more bus stops, including outside connections marker as a stop. You can also add the outside connection marker to an existing line by dragging and dropping a line on the connection point. Alright, so where did I put... I wanted you to go around that way. Okay, but you can go there. Did I put a bus stop down here? I did not. And then you can go... Milford. And then when you come back, you can go to here. All right, I think I understand how to do this now. I think. So now we're going to go from this bus stop And you are going to go to here, 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 there, down to there. And then to there. Now, can I start a new route, or do I need to start at create a route? Yes, we're going to go from here to here. To there. Why won't you come down? All right, let's go from there to there. All right, hang on a second. Before I do that, let me go ahead and we will relocate you to over to here. And then there was a bus stop here. Let's relocate you to there. All right, so we got a little bit of a route there. And another route I'm going to take is... Oh, can I not start a new route? Or am I starting a new route? We'll go from there to there. Oh, we got a lot of buses coming into here. To there. To there. All right, it's kind of a mess, but that should help out a little bit. This is going to take a while until these buses get going. Oh, wow. Ah, boy, we got a demand on everything. We need some more office space. So once these buses, well, all the buses are being used, looks like. Okay. So that should, I mean, the bus is going to, you know, bring down traffic. We just got to go ahead and get that moving on through. All right, so we need some more residential areas, don't we? Medium density. Let's go ahead and... put some in there. Office space. Do I want offices over here? If I do I want to put an office next to the elementary school? You know, I could put some offices over here. That would not be a bad place for it, I don't think. May have done too many offices because that demands go down rather quick. Boy, we need some residential areas. Why is that flashing here? There are currently no vehicles available to consider building more depots. Oh. How many more buses? It can house 10 more buses. All right, that bus is on the go, so hopefully that'll take care of... Yes, that is now gone. Okay. Are you guys producing... Oh, you know what I probably haven't done is... I think I need to add buildings to this. Maybe not. I don't see any upgrades to that. Area tool, just the shape and size of the building's lot. So wait, I can... hang on a second here. So if I were to... kind of do that, and then... I feel like I'm missing something with this. Because it's not making no money. Current amount of resources stored for later use. None. All right, I need to get educated on this. Where would that be? Is it going to be under zones? Build a hub. Available resources. Yeah, specialized industry. We know that. Yeah, we're there. Active specialized areas will make the city more attractive to industries that can make use of those specialized materials. This means that you will start to see more related industries appearing in the zones. When you select a specialized type, natural resources are highlighted on the map. Choose a type of specialized according to the types of resources you have available on your map. Yes, oil. We know that. Placing a hub close to the relevant resources. The circle around the hub building shows how far from the building you can extract the area. Needs a road for connection. And that you can't build roads inside the area. To find the area, which I did do that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. These are... So maybe the area wasn't big enough for the pumps to go down? Oh, now they're making money. Ah, okay. Okay. Can I go there? Open up all that area right there. All right, now we're getting more pumps. All right, we'll see what that does. Whoops. Oh, is there this... boy, I haven't saved the game. I don't know if there's been auto-saves or not, but man. Probably should save that. I've only been playing for like 2.5 hours, so maybe we should save the game, right? Luckily, we haven't had any crashes or anything. All right, so I still need some more residential areas, but how are we doing money-wise? Money's coming in. The bus traffic has been reduced quite a bit. Really don't have a traffic problem. How's the college doing now? 82 out of 10,000, so I don't have to worry about the college at all for a little bit. But I feel like we need to do a little bit more. Is there anyone actually... Maintenance 72%. Low noise. Attractiveness 8. Lack of maintenance 25%. No, gotta come over to here. Budget. Yeah, I think we got the budget. Revenues. Yeah. Expenses. Yeah. Monthly balance. Services. Parks and recreation. I'm going to bump that up a little bit. Transportation, I think, is fine. Everything else seems to be doing fine. Garbage management. I haven't done anything with the garbage since we started, basically. So I don't know how we're building up. Ooh, all right. So this looks like it might be getting a little bit full. Start emptying. Relocate. Area tool. Is there upgrades for this? Upgrades. Enables landfill to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks for garbage collection. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Processing incoming waste and recycle what's possible. Lower the ground's pollution. Yes. Can we do that? Is that just click on it and that's fine? All right, so we're going to try to recycle that because this was actually getting kind of full, so this was a good time to come on over. Processing speed went down a little bit. But what we should do is... Yeah, garbage management, landfill. Landfill tool. Did I not unlock... Requirements. Milestone, tiny village. We did that. Progression node, incinerator plant. Oh, I haven't unlocked that. Development. I'm recycling at the landfill, so why would I need a recycling center there? Incinerating plant. Let's get that. Oops. Unlock that. Maybe I should be looking at a hospital, but I think I'll wait to see what happens there. Hey, I reached to be a tiny town. 7 unlocked areas, 10 more skill points, almost, well, $750,000. Nice. Let's see. Water transportation, air, subway, tram, trains. Trains allow for a larger number of passengers or large amount of cargo to be transported over tracks. I'm going to get that because it's only 1 skill point, and what we could do is, because we do have over here for oil, we do got train tracks right here going right by here. I mean, they're not transporting it far anyway, so the city is incredibly noisy. Is it that one person again complaining about noise? There's always one person. This city's not. I mean, it's noisy where the where all this is, but that's to be expected. That person doesn't know what they're talking about. But yeah, recycling, incinerating plant. How big is this? It is rather big. Oh, it does cost $1 million. Okay, so maybe I want to hold off on that because I only got 1.3 mil in the bank account. All right, so we'll hold off on that. So how is this storage garbage? Yeah, we're doing fine on storage garbage. And now that we got the recycling center, what does this also do? It's only $25,000 to upgrade that, so we're gonna. Oh no, it's an adjacent building. Can I put it out back? No, it needs to be tied in there. A larger fleet of trucks. We will do the larger fleet of trucks, and then we'll put this back there like that. So hopefully that will do better. We're not backing up on garbage at all. But that is a long haul over here to collect garbage. But I just want to make sure we stay ahead of that. Alright, so residential area again. Have I unlocked... Well, I haven't done any of these specialized buildings yet. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. A modern classic that puts a smile on the faces of its inhabitants. Well-being within 1 kilometer. I think we should put that over here somewhere. All right, I think we have another building. We have a Extreme Athletes Villa. I think they want to be on the ocean front somewhere. I don't see where the residents liked it too much, but I think it's overall... It's just better for them, I guess. I don't know. So what have we unlocked here? Mixed old-style apartment buildings. I don't know if I want to go low rent. European-style apartment buildings with commercial space on the bottom and apartments on top. We don't have a demand for commercial. We have zero demand for commercial. We do need some more offices, apparently. We got offices there. We don't have many offices over here. Do I want to try to cram some offices here? Sure. And we got a little space there. Maybe an office space at a rotary is not the best idea, but we're going to throw one in anyways. And let's go ahead and we'll just throw one in there. All right, we'll see what happens with the office space there. But yeah, we need more residents. So, do I want low rent? Let's stick some low rent over here and see what happens here, I guess. I'm just putting some spaces between them. All right, that's going down quite fast. So I need some medium. Let's try to find medium apartments here. I just don't want to cram everything on top of one another. All right, so we have eliminated quite a bit there. Industrial demand still. The one thing I haven't done, we do got some farmland. Where was the farmland at?
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
Farmland is right in here.
You go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jim.
Well,
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries.
let's go ahead. So right off of there. So when I build... Do I want multi-lane? We're just going to come in like so. And then what we're going to do is livestock farming, vegetable farming, grain farming. All right, so let's go invalid shape. I guess we'll go all the way down to like the road. What the heck did I do there? All right, let's start over. Okay, we're just going to go up to here, and then I'll redo it on that side. All right, there we go. So we'll see how they get along here in just a little while. So they're going to be doing some wheat harvesting. I think it's wheat. I have no idea. But that's what they'll be doing. Yes, we got this whole side as well as fertile land. Do I want to do more? I guess we can put a vegetable farm on this side. So let's go ahead and make a road out to here. They didn't put stoplights. Yes, they put stoplights in. We don't want stoplights here. Alright, and we're going to put in you. Here. I hate the way this is kind of going here, so just do it like I did last time. And then we'll rezone it now. Oh wait, why didn't you? I may have been out of the zone. Well, overlaps other items. That's why. I might as well go up to at least there. There we go. We are farming. Looks like they're cultivating the field. So now we also got vegetables. Now what I want to put on this side is we're going to do cotton. Requires fertile land. Livestock doesn't require anything. Alright, so you're going to go there. Lovely. Then I'll do this other side over here. Although it does look like it's redoing the terrain a little bit. Gonna be a little rough doing the cotton on that side of the hill, but now we'll see how it goes. Oh, we got some lovely little greenhouses going over here. How are we doing over here on the oil? Making $141,000 a month in profit. Love it. Okay, we gotta... Okay, why are we backing up with traffic here for? Probably because we got a lot of people moving in over here. Can I change? Forgot how to do this. Isn't there a way to change so we don't have... It's not like I don't want no left-hand turns, but I don't want two lanes turning left. Oh yeah, we got tons of traffic coming in, don't we? I am not sure if I want... What would happen if I just made an off-ramp here coming into here?
We interrupt this program to bring you.
I don't want to replace.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
It's way over there. And what the heck is that up here? It's like an arrow. The forest fire is way the heck over there. I think we're okay. Traffic accident. I had nothing to do with it. But let's see if I were to... Let me put this bendy thing on here. Well, I can't lose that. I guess I'll lose that for now. And let's go ahead and get rid of these traffic lights that are there. Can I get rid of the crosswalk as well? I don't want bicycle paths. Well, I haven't put in a road maintenance depot yet. I probably need to do that. Where do you get rid of... pedestrian footpaths? Well, they're not causing a problem yet, I suppose. So, road maintenance building. I'd say we just throw it in over by this... right over here by all this industrial. All right, so how are we doing here? Traffic jam. Trying to see if people are going to use this here. But it does look like a lot of the traffic is coming from over here. Yeah, so if I can make this a right-hand turn lane as well. Is there a way? There's got to be a way to... select which lanes are turning what way. Well, roads... Road tool options. Lane direction. I don't want to change direction, I want to do turning. I know there's mods for this. But again, I'm just playing totally vanilla for my first time, just trying to get used to everything. I would like to make that a right-hand turn lane as well. People can't connect to the internet, they're going to lose their mind. So I don't think I have a way that's direction.
Prepare for sensory overload.
Traffic lights, stoplights, no turning left or right. Well, we're going to let that run. Hopefully the traffic will clear up a little bit. Yeah, but I don't have... Hang on a second. Where would internet be?
And we'll stay.
Park maintenance. Let me go ahead. Service keeps all parks, plazas, and other... I haven't unlocked that yet, so that's probably why the parks are not doing maybe as well as they could be. What is this here? Basic communications, post sorting facility. All right, but I think this is what some people are going to be complaining about. Provides a wide range of telecommunications service ranging from internet, international television broadcast to long-range cell networks. Yes, let's go ahead and unlock that. A server farm is collecting a collection of computer servers maintained by the city, and they are used to supply the city with more network capacity. All right, so we got the telecom tower up, or unlocked. Where would that be? Under communications, I guess. Postal, basic service. Yeah, we got it. Low pollution, range 5 kilometers, range 1 kilometer. Let's go ahead and get this up. Oh, that covers a large area, so this will cover everything. Do I want to put it like right in the center of this interchange? Overlapping. Whoop, place. There we go. Everyone's got internet now. Everyone's happy. Where there is too much pedestrians, is there a footbridge you can put over the roads? Yes, you can do. There's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. But I don't see where we have that much of a problem. I do see where the traffic has cleared up here. It does seem like the buses going in here, they are kind of blocking the road a bit. Well, I guess not. I guess the outside lane they're going through. My package is taking ages to arrive again. Oh, no. Okay, so they want a postal service as well. We can do that. A well-working postal service will have a positive effect on citizens' well-being and the operation efficiency of companies. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that in. I say we put the post office on this road here. And everyone seemed happy about that. So office space, I don't really have, not office space, but commercial demand. We have no commercial demand. All right, let's go ahead and get some more low rental buildings put in. You know what? We'll just put you there. And we will put you there. I don't want to get the low rentals too close to our higher end houses. So that's about as far as I want to go with that. And we will go ahead and do... Do I want to put in European style apartment buildings with commercial space at the bottom and apartments on top? I have 0... I don't know why we got 0 commercial. Oh, you know what? What am I doing for taxes on that? None. I'll go down to 7, see if that brings the band up for some commercial. Actually, I'll go down to 5. We'll go down to 5 here. How are we doing on the farming stuff? Well, we got a lot of greenhouses going in. Looks like they're harvesting the wheat already, I guess. And we got the cotton going in, which is good. Oil is doing what oil does. How are we doing financially? We're bringing in $10,000 an hour. I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea. All right, so you need a hearse, but we got that should be taken care of, right? That should be able to cover. Our education system is so amazing. Happy to live in this city. You're welcome. Hello, I'd like to live somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess European style row houses. I think we will kind of just stick with these for now. Oh, I see a little bit of blue there. A little bit of blue. Overall residential areas we kind of need, don't we? Oh, I got 13 tiles to unlock. Well, we'll unlock that one. Boy, I hate to have to unlock this one just to get that corner piece. But heck with it. So we will probably put a bridge in here. Can I put a bridge in there? Yes, the, I don't know if they're cargo ships, passenger ships, but that's not in the way of that. So we're going to, we'll buy this one too, because I think we'll put some residential houses on the island. And that leaves me with, I have no idea how many more tiles I got available to me. But let's just start with that. So, roads. And yeah, we're just going 2-lane here. And actually, we'll just leave that on there. Let that come out to there. Yeah, so do I have access to bridges? A wooden support structure with a roof on top of the bridge deck. So a covered bridge. In water. Well, that's the whole purpose of a bridge, is to be in water. I can't tell. I think I need to. It won't let me go down. I can go up. Why can't I go down with a bridge? Is it really that much higher on that side? All right, let's try from here. So I can't decrease elevation? I can only increase it. All right, how about if we go from... Can I curve it? In water. I don't get that. It's a flippin' bridge. Of course it's in water. All right. Hey, your bridge is in water. Thank you. In water. Okay, let's get rid of the curve. All right, so you'll let me place it there. Jeez, that was so difficult. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so here we just want waterfronts. Okay, so they can't get water or sewer because the pipe won't go across the bridge, apparently.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before.
All right, we'll do that. And then we'll just put regular residential all throughout here. I mean, who's not going to want to live on this island? Well, maybe until I give them water, sewer, and all that, but... not going to put a house there. We'll try to put one there.
You're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can
And I'll
imagine.
put one there.
Square ends and
I'll leave those spaces open.
home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe.
All right, so water and sewer.
Dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming.
I guess we'll run it underground?
Denny's Denims.
Is that how it works?
Don't ask for Denny.
Now the question is, you guys have electrical. Okay, but you get electrical. All right, that took care of a lot of the low residential, but we need medium density still. Yeah, I like leaving all this space open as of right now. All right, so medium density, kind of like myself. Let's go ahead and we'll just do this. And maybe this. Oh, we're getting a lot of pedestrians here. So they're probably crossing over to the bus stop. Okay, let's try see what happens if I get rid of the stoplights here. And see if traffic can manage on its own. But now that I'm building more here, this is going to get more and more busy. How about if I actually... Ooh, can we do this? Will that fit? No, that will not fit. That will not fit either. Well, you probably shouldn't put the bus stop. If I move the bus stop, I wonder if that's... Is that going to change? No, looks like everything still goes there. I got to get it a little bit more away from the intersection. And then we're going to go medium. Can I stick a medium in there? We'll lose a building. Oops. All right, so we lost a building. But hopefully that'll clear up the traffic here. A lot of motorcycles. So I'm trying to see if there's going to be a lot of pedestrians. When we came over here, there was, but now there isn't. If I get too many, what we could do is put a pedestrian pathway over that. How does one do... Have I not unlocked pathways? Let's unlock a sports park, by the way. Water... The Harbor Service provide the city with both passengers and cargo ship facilities. Kind of interested in that. Let's unlock that. I mean, I got 10 points. Police headquarters, prison, City Hall, Central Bank, Welfare Office provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increase their well-being and lower the likelihood of recurring crime. But we don't have that yet. Fire station we seem to be okay on. Let's unlock universities. That leaves me 8. Let's see. Hospitals. Advanced water pump station. I don't think we have a problem with water yet. Electrical. I think we're fine electrical and roads. Grand Bridge. Underground parking building. Automated parking. That's just parking. Okay. What was I looking at before? Medical University. Let's go ahead and do Medical University. welfare. I'm going to do welfare also. Because we do got a lot of low rental residential areas here. The city is incredibly noisy. I see that we are getting more and more. The farm is actually that noisy, really? It's not that bad around here. I mean, it's getting a little noisy around here, but this is all office space. We do got some traffic noise here, I'm sure. Average noise pollution 0%. So we get a lot of people complain about noise, but oh, there's a garage building there. Do I need another parking area, maybe? Not sure what's going on here. Under construction, is it? It looks like it's stuck. These buildings all have parking. Sports park. Let's put in a sports park. Skate park, outdoor gym. I can fit one right there. How about that? That didn't seem to make too many people that happy. We can put a basketball court in there. Not a tennis court. And a skate park. They're trying to help out these people with some recreation around here. So office space and medium density. This is what I was kind of looking for because we can do this. European style apartment building with commercial space. That is what we want, I think. So we're going to put that right over here. That takes care of the commercial and also a little bit of the medium density. Oh yeah, and I did want to take care of, I think that falls under police. But welfare. That is a big building. So you can see there's some of it around here that needs to be taken care of. Let's just pop it right there. That covers... That covered like the whole area. All right. So water. Ships can move massive amounts of cargo and huge number of people. Is there any shipment over here? Oh, a building is on fire. Well, I mean, we got a fire department. And they are right here. And they're on their way. Starting to think, though, that maybe we should upgrade the fire department sometime soon. Oh, we got a traffic problem way back here. All right, we are getting a traffic problem from here with people wanting to go over here. All right, let's have a look at some intersections. That might be a little bit too big for... Okay. We don't need anything like that. If I were to... Well, that's a spinning around everywhere. Yeah, that's not what we need, is it?
Love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact,
Just trying to figure out.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
what is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog neck.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
To go straight on through. That looks messy. I need a clean area so I can kind of get a better look at this. Do I gotta do it in my own zone so I can see it better? I don't need all the markers. I think I need something a little bit more simpler, though. Oh, hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Didn't see you come on in. I've been too focused on looking at my interstate intersections, see what we got available to us. But Happy New Year to you. Hopefully you've been having good holidays. But do I really want to mess with all this? I think I'm getting some trucks that are just wanting to go onto here. Is it starting to move a little bit better? Not really. All right, there's got to be way traffic. No one is going We'll call that west, I guess. But no one's going left. Well, one car. They're all wanting to go over here. I'm not sure why I got a truck over there, though. Do I want to upgrade this to a 2-lane coming off of here? We have an overabundance of electricity. So we're selling it. Okay. Thank you. I mean, we are backing up a little bit here as well. Okay. All right. Well, I think about that a little bit more. We do have, I think we did unlock universities, right? College, university. Don't have the money for that. Don't have the money for that either. Okay. The next nay on that. How are we doing on the high school? Ooh, the high school is almost full. Elementary school is not. College, not even close. Do I want to put another high school? I mean, I guess I could make another... I'm a boom town. Well, now I got some money. Do I want to put in... All right, where was it? Educational... A university... I mean, that would take most of my money. I think I'm going to hold off on to that. Although I do have a lot of people that want to go to university. We got 666 that are eligible to go to a university. We got a lot of well-educated. We don't have a lot of highly educated. We got some poorly educated. Is it because the high school... The high school might be maxing out. Is there any upgrades I can do? Upgrades. Oh, right here. Extension wing. Library is with this extended section of textbooks provides students with better chances of graduating. All right, let's go ahead and yes, we'll upgrade that. And we'll also do this as well. There. So now we can take in more kids in the high school, and hopefully they'll have a better chance of doing well. I haven't unlocked the large sports parks. Where was that? Large... I guess that's going to be under parks. Large sports parks. All right, so large parks, we got to unlock that. And we'll unlock that. I don't think I want to spend 8 points on a tourist attraction. Let's come back to here, and we want to unlock this. Oh, wow, that is a big sports field. And that does not fit in here anywhere. Well, all right, what we could do is, if I were to relocate that, oh, that won't fit there. I mean, that will fit. There. But I'm guessing now that won't fit there. All right, hang on a second. How about if I were to relocate that to here? And will this go... All right, hang on a second. Well, let's we'll relocate the elementary school. Over there. Distance too long. So the whole thing's got to be within inside the circle. Well, I mean, if I redo the road system, I could get it to fit, but that's just kind of sucks a little bit. All right, let me, we're going to move this bus stop. Oh, boy. Well, I thought that was looking good. Traffic has cleared up here. Almost. Boy, we need some more office demand, some more industrial. All right, we could do some more industrial over here. Let's go ahead and do that. What did I do over... Is this 4-lane? Yeah, it is more 4-lane. And let's go ahead and we're just going to... let's just do it like that. So I do believe this is a fishing area over here. All right, so office space. Oh, how do we do on our island? Oh, our island's looking kind of fancy. I think what I would like to do is, if I can put some footpaths up here, we'll put some parks up here on the hill. Maybe just put the parks down here. But yeah, more office space here. Do I want to put some offices? Put some offices there. And we'll put it right across from the parking garage. Boy, a lot more demand for more residents to come in too. How can I drive at the allowed top speed if I didn't read the rest of that. Thick Digital loves their new office space. All right then. Let's not ask questions. Let's not ask questions at all. So now the traffic is cleared up. So it seems like when I put down all these buildings, people were moving in. I see a lot of parking going on here. So let's have a look at some more parking. What do we have for options? Small bicycle storage where cyclists can park their bicycles while traveling in the city. We don't care about bicyclists, do we?
I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Overground, multi-level parking. It doesn't say how many vehicles they can park. Do I want to put a parking deck right next to the bus station? Maybe put it next to the park?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
It's way the heck over there. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Don't know what they're getting so upset for. What have I unlocked here? District creation. Oh, I haven't created districts yet. Speaking of educational, as she was just mentioning. Yeah, the sports facility. All right. I feel like I could make this work, but I can't. So I think what we're going to do is... And then what we're going to do... Hello, Dustin. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on in. We're going to relocate that bus stop there. We're going to relocate this bus stop there. Now we're going to get rid of that completely. Put that building there. And now, hooray, now we got room to pop this in. Everyone loved that. Well, everyone in the vicinity kind of loved it. All right, so our high school's doing well. College is doing well. Well, I say it's doing well. We don't actually have that many students in there. Maybe add a bike path from main city to the industrial side of town. I mean, I haven't even got that far yet. My first day in City Skylines in ages. Well, I never played City Skylines 2. I played City Skylines, the original, like 7 or 8 years ago. So this is my first go. I'm on easy mode because, you know, I'm just trying to learn everything. Yeah, we got a college. Did I ever figure out what the popping noise was yesterday? The only thing I could figure out, Crystal, was it's got something to do with just the truck and ATS. I did a couple of test streams to myself yesterday and went back and listened to it. No popping noises whatsoever. And then even in the stream yesterday, the only time the popping noise was there was when the truck was moving. So I'm not too sure what that was all about. I love cycling. I love the outdoors, but not into the current bicycle. Okay. And then I find these pedal pests annoying. The city needs to do something so they don't. So one person said they'd like to do bicycle rides, and the other person said they can't stand them. No, I don't have a university as of yet because financially I'm not quite set there. I kind of forgot what I was doing. We need more office space apparently. I don't know if I want to put offices where all these buildings are. Parked vehicles, 93 out of 220. All right, so the city is noisy. We keep getting that, but it's not that bad in, where am I? In most areas. I mean, all with the industrial stuff is, but overall it's rather quiet. Average noise pollution is 0. So, yeah, I got some more skill points. Let's see, communications. I haven't done this yet, apparently. Parks we're fine on. Haven't done a whole bunch of this. Subway might be a good idea. How many points do I got? I only got 7. We don't really have a crime problem. We don't really have a fire problem. Educational is okay. I've unlocked the incineration plant, but maybe unlock the recycling center. Underground parking. That might be good, but I'm going to hold off onto that. So where did I put the post office? Is this the post office? It is. Oh, wait. I didn't read what that did. Increase space to house more post vans. Extend storage space. Helps store more mail. We don't have that problem, I guess. So that was really not needed. Recycling plant. How are we doing over here? Here. Processing speed. Okay. Collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. I got one. Can I put in another? Does it need to be adjacent to other ones? So I can just put this down. And that will work? Let's put that one there. So processing speed is a little bit higher. Storage garbage. Okay. I mean, that'll help out a little bit. But let's go to... Recycling is only 880,000. Why not put it right on this corner? Ooh, all these people did not like that at all. They didn't like that. I suppose I could move it, but for now we'll just leave it there. Might need road access for hazard dump warehouse. I don't know. Like I said, this is my first city. I'm just trying things out, so we'll see how it goes. I'll learn as we move forward and do things, and we move on to another city at some point. We'll see how it goes. Been a while since I checked on the farms. Nope. how are we doing here? They are making some cash, so that's good there. How are you doing? You're making cash. I mean, they should all be making cash. How's our oil production doing over here? Have stored quite a bit amount of oil. Vehicles in use, transporting. Alright, so that's all working. Is there a way to export this? I don't know if it does it automatically or is it just bring it over to our productions. Every time I look over, I see people complain that the city is noisy. Financially, we're bringing in 35,000 per hour, so it's getting better and better for darn sure. Okay, you need an ambulance. Now, that service is way over here. Employees 18. Vehicles is in use 3 out of 5. Maybe I should upgrade. Get more ambulances just in case, because we are pushing our limit a little bit there. How are we doing here at the crematorium? Vehicles in use 3 out of 10. So that's... We're not really having a death spike yet. So we're doing fine there. And our traffic, that problem we had, I think that was just from people moving in, because that has cleared up quite a bit. Alright, so what I was going to do next was... Would like to put some parks in over here. Roundabouts, cul-de-sacs, parking spaces, road services, highways, large roads. Where is the pathways for pedestrians? Textures. First time I've been in this path here. Bicycle paths. Okay, so I think I got to come in here. Bicycle paths. Pathways. Alright. So it's in there under landscaping. A large chirper themed playground with wide selection of activities that will provide fun, day, and adventure. Business Plaza, Winding Park. Now when it says road required, does it mean a pathway or a road? I think they all gotta be hooked to roads. I don't think I can do pathways to them. Let me see if I build a pathway and see if that counts as a road. I doubt it. I'm just trying something here, but I'm guessing it's because it says road, not pathway. But I'll give it a shot. Yeah, it doesn't snap to a pathway. Alright, so that kind of sucks. What's going on here? Condemned. Why do we got a condemned house here? We will demolish it then. We also got a condemned house here. And a condemned house here. Why have we got a lot of condemned houses over here? So, if I need a road for everything for parks, that kind of sucks. I think a business plaza would be good for where the businesses are. But again, it needs a road. Which just... it kind of sucks. Why can't we just build a pathway? Oh, I did not want to... I wanted that. Replace. And also go on straight. I said replace. But it has no way to get on through here. Alright, we can get creative with it. I really hate having to put a road in here. Just because a park needs a roadway. Kind of sucks. No, we get rid of the stoplights there. And no, we don't want stoplights there either. Pedestrian roads work too. Why did I thought I tried that and didn't work. Was that a path or a road? Is there a difference? Or do I need a wide paved path? So I just put a regular path in, and it would not... If I go small park, it doesn't snap to it. So do I need a wide path for that? Dirt roads for the park. I just don't understand why we can't use like a pedestrian path to get to a park. That just seems kind of... I mean, there might be a mod for that. So where are the dirt roads? I guess I gotta delete this pathway. And then I guess... Yeah, then it snaps to it. Kind of sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. Chipper theme park, attractiveness 1, attractiveness 3, attractiveness 5, 10, 10. That will fit there. But I need to... They didn't put stoplights there, did they? No, they did not. Alright, so we got a little bit of a park for all the residents here. I don't expect too many cars to come through here, but in order for me to put a park in here... Oh no, it's too big. Alright, so I can see pathways for people to leave here, but I'm just trying to figure out if I can put a pathway. I mean, I kind of like it. I'll just place it there for now. Can I get... You don't like the pathway going there? Slope too steep. Are you sure about that? All right, let's just keep it nice and straight if I can. All right, I mean, I can see where it is a little steep. So if I go up, all right, so I probably have to go up before. All right. Do we need stoplights for the pedestrians? I think not. At least not yet. Oh, we got a traffic problem again. With traffic coming out.
Now entering Fit Digital Games.
Population is going up. I never had a problem with traffic going out. It's always traffic going in. Get rid of that building there because they're not liking it. Can I... That's going to look kind of weird doing this, but can I...
Welcome
And no, we don't. Why are they putting stoplights for pedestrians?
Dang old denim leg garters for the
Get rid of that.
love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's.
Maybe at a secondary park across the dirt road or 2 crosswalks within 100 feet. So I'm trying to see if I got a lot of pedestrians crossing, and right now we don't, but then I just barely put the park in. And again, I don't expect too much traffic to come in through here. I'm not sure what else I want to do here. I mean, I could put more, because I mean, we got a lot of demand for, well, everything just about. So I could put more high rises in here. Have I unlocked high rise density? We got to become a big town. And we are a little ways off from that. Yeah, there's a lot of crosswalks in the roundabouts, but really no one's using them currently. I haven't had a problem with traffic coming out of here before, but now we do. Where's everyone? Now, this was before I had access to interchanges. I need to clean this up quite a bit. We have an abundance of electricity. All right, okay, so whoop, we're doing fine there. But yeah, this needs to be cleaned up. Is that my only way across to the other side? It is. Well, is there a way to eliminate crosswalks? Wait, that would be here, right? It says upgrade. Upgrade to what? I know there's a way to, in road tab, to eliminate crosswalks, but where? Oh, right there. Pedestrian crosswalk allows for, so if I were to, there we go. I did not see that right away. But it's there. We'll eliminate that at the roundabouts. One there. Why is there traffic lights there? Oh, because I was on upgrade and downgrade. So yeah, we don't want to do that. Now also in vanilla, because again, I don't have any mods. What vanilla will do, if you get too much traffic, it will eliminate traffic. I would like not to have that, but since this is my first day in City Skylines, I didn't want to get involved with mods and everything, but I don't like the traffic disappearing when you have traffic problems because it doesn't help you play the game as I would like to have it. So I will be adding some mods as we advance with the city. Or again, I may just play in the city as vanilla, and then I may restart at some point on a new city and just go from there and just learn everything as I move along and do some future planning in, you know, in the long distance future. Is it worth the 33 sale price over one? I'm never going to tell anyone if it's worth it or not, because everyone's value of the game is going to be different. That's a choice you're going to have to make up on your own. Is it worth it? The traffic did clear up here, but again, I don't know if it despawned because it got too heavy, but that is looking pretty good right now. And yeah, that cleared up everything over here. So I don't have any demand for office space. For office demand, but commercial demand and residential, we do have a demand for it. And what we can do, again, is build more of these. So I think we'll plop down one there. No, erase that one. And we will do it like so there. That bar is going down rather quick. Commercial demand, though, is not really affecting that too much. Maybe we'll put some commercial at this intersection. Because we got a lot of houses here, but we don't have a whole lot of commercial for them. Maybe we'll put some commercial actually right over here. A little bit of shopping for these people over here. And we'll also fill this in. And we'll fill this in as well. Oh yeah, commercial demand dropping like a rock. Still surprised we have an abundance of electricity because I haven't done nothing since day one. I even forgot where the power plant is. Is this my power plant? Small coal power plant, and we haven't had a problem with electricity from day one. Although we can see that we're getting there. How are we doing here? Processing speed, storage, so we're not really using too much of this currently. Enables the center to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks. Don't really have that problem. Process at a higher speed. Don't really need that yet. And storage is not a problem either. How are we doing over here on this? Stored garbage. That's gone down quite a bit. So we were like at halfway not long ago before I plopped that in. That's doing fine. Processing speed, so seem to be doing good there. Do you need a coal warehouse near the coal plant? I mean, if you're asking me, I would say no, because we got, I mean, apparently we got plenty in storage. And we got plenty of electricity, so I haven't touched this. This is like the first thing we did, kind of. I haven't touched it since. Everything seems to be doing fine. Oh, how are we doing on water, too? Yeah, water we're doing fine on as well. So commercial, I could put more commercial here. I don't know if I want to get into the fishing side of things. No, not that. Where was the, was it here? Fish. Yeah, a lot of fishing that we can do here. Do we got a lot of fishing? Yeah, we got plenty of fishing over here as well. But I'm trying to give all my residents some lovely views over here. We may put down, in this general area, may put down some kind of passenger cargo. Where is, do we have any exports for that? No, that doesn't show me where I want. I think it's under, I just saw outside, that, outside connections, that's what I wanted. Yes, we got outside connections here. So getting some cargo by the ship would be good. So if we put in like a boy, I don't know if I would want to put it here or build a bridge and put it, make this more like at the commercial area where we can get things shipped out from cargo ships. Yeah, so we can probably do that at some point. You're literally melting in the heat wave. You know what I could do, and I was going to do it, and I kind of forgot about it. Under parks, I think there was a water park. Trampolines, swing sets, a cafe, and a petting zoo. I thought there was a pool.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently...
That one says, this says a wide range of activities. Is that a pool?
Smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Let's throw that in there. All right, so at a picture, I thought these little round circles were maybe pools, but they're not. They are not. By the way, do we get to see people like using this facility, the sports facility? Don't think so. So how's the college now doing? It's slowly getting up there. Do I need a university? 700. I don't have the money for university. I do not. And I'm not going to take out a loan either. Everyone's doing good over here. We don't have any like abandoned houses or anything like that. No, we don't. So more residential areas is what I need. I do got a lot of spaces I can buy. Ah, we do got a forest fire over here. What is this? Is this like a farming area? Well, I mean, down here, maybe. Maybe a forest area. Maybe I should do some more oil. I could get rid of these buildings here and do more oil. How are you doing on financially? 186,000.
It sure is. Common groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
It doesn't seem like we're transporting a whole lot. I'm only using 1 in 5 trucks. And I don't think there's any upgrades I have for this either, or anything we can put down. Efficiency. Buildings close can lose or gain efficiency based on different factors. The default efficiency is 100%. Anything lower means the building is underperforming, while higher percentage means it's performing better than expected. I mean, the problem is that when I first put over here, I thought I had access to the oil and we weren't high enough and all these buildings came in. What I could do is just get rid of all these buildings here because I think we're sitting on oil everywhere. Yeah, they're sitting on oil and I could expand this quite more. So I think I need to get rid of all these buildings, maybe even this road, and expand. So let me go ahead and just pause this for a second. Yeah, get out. You guys weren't happy anyways. when I moved that oil plant in, so... I don't want to get rid of the whole road. Hang on a second. We'll put you back in. Oh, that's not quite where it needs to be. Okay, and then if I click on this, click on that. Hang on a second. Let me, I'll start from here. I can buy more tiles, so I probably should do that. That's a start. Let's go ahead and buy those two. All right, go back into here. And I'm actually not going to drill where there is no oil because I don't know if that would make it a negative. So we'll just do that. There's no available path to the destination. Bus line. Can I move that? I had a bus stop here. So it's still not, is it gone? So I guess I'll have to delete it, or... Alright, so I'll have to delete that. I should want to delete this. Yes, because it's not there anymore. If I were to look at... Ooh, so that bus is not going to come here anymore, is it? I also need to add, actually, a bus stop here. He's doing fine, Bob. He's not saying anything. I mean, he's giving me some information. I'm just a newbie here. What was I doing here? Cargo, passenger, transport vehicles, roads, seaways, lines. Can I see? Oops. Don't want to type in. I don't want to change the name of it. I just want to click on it. Ah, man. Well, fudge. That one's going there. Which one was going over here? It eliminated the whole bus line altogether? Because of one bus stop? All because I eliminated one bus stop, it got rid of the whole route altogether. Alright, well, I guess I need to start a new one. Well, fudge. Alright. Let's go from... that one there. So I'll pick up people from there. You'll go to there, to there, to there. Stop there. And back to there. I do have a bus that's coming over to this stop already. I think they're coming from over here. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I mean, what I could do also is make a pathway, not a pathway, but a road coming over to here and tying these up. How are we doing financially? All right, so money's going up. How is the oil production now? That is looking better. But we gone from 111% down to 108. But the oil drill area has gone up. So I guess all depends on vehicles in use, 4 out of 5. And the money has gone up quite a bit. But it's just the efficiency has dropped a little bit. It could be because I expanded too much in a non-oil area. Undereducated is 6 out of 6. Poorly educated, 10 out of 10. Educated is 5 out of 5. Open positions, none. Well, overall, I think it's going to improve. So let's let them do what they need to do. So I really haven't gotten to the train stuff yet either for exporting. This is out of my control over here. I had nothing to do with the fire over here. Nothing to do with it at all. So I don't have actually any notifications in the housing or anything. We don't have any... It seems like the hospitals are doing fine somehow. I mean, we only got a population of 7,000. So it's not like I got a huge city growing here. We got some office space here. But a lot of residential areas is what we need to be doing. Might make sense to extend Oil Road across the highway in the industry town and add the highway ramps. Well, if you're kind of talking about, I mean, most of my industry is here. That's where that road is going, if that's what you're talking about. But I probably should bring it on down here and tied up with the highway here so I don't have to go all the way around here to go to whatever town they're going to. But again, I think my road system, like right here, this interchange here, and this interchange here, I would rather just have one interchange rather than them coming here to go to here to go to here. I think this just needs to get moved over here, and we can tie it in here, and then the people can go over to this over here instead. That's probably what needs to happen. And also maybe tie this in with the highway somehow. And then this in with the highway. Or just have the road come out here and the traffic can come here and do that. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. I mean, not too bad. We got up to a boom town and I've learned quite a bit. A lot of it came back to me a little bit from playing City Skylines from like 7-8 years ago. But learning all the new stuff and... Oh yeah, look at the forest fires going on. I have no control over the forest fires, so that's going to have to handle itself. I may look at a few mods. I don't like the traffic. I know the traffic will disappear if it gets too congested in the vanilla. I would like to be able to turn that off so we can actually work on traffic problems. I may just look at the highest downloaded mods for City Skylines 2 to see what's available. And we can go ahead and add them to our little city here. But definitely learned a lot. And you guys helped me out along the way as well. Yeah, good. Oh, wow. It's, I know I've been having fun because this 4.5 hours have gone by rather quick. And also, good thing I haven't seen anyone saying that you heard the popping noise today either. So I think the popping noise, like I said I had yesterday, there's something to do with ATS in that truck. I don't know if it's that truck in general, but I did some test streams last night and then listened back to it. Didn't hear no popping sound whatsoever. So something to do with ATS in that truck. But yeah, not too bad for our first day in Nutville Town Village. And I'm actually surprised I'm not getting... I thought I was going to get like a lot of warnings and all that from the buildings like this, needing an ambulance. But I think our ambulance... I haven't even gotten to doing districts and all that kind of stuff yet. But then again, we haven't unlocked that many tiles either. Well, I say we haven't unlocked that many, but we've done quite a few. Yep, we're going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone spending some of their New Year's Day with me. Or maybe some of you, it's already past New Year's Day, but a happy 2026 to you. As for my next live stream, I'm thinking it probably won't be until Monday, honestly. And on Monday, we will be starting our new Farm Sim 25 series, live stream series. I got to get that all set to go. So yeah, no live stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I don't know if I'll have episodes on anything. I may do an episode for City Skylines here. Not too sure. But don't expect nothing until the live stream on Monday. But there will be an episode of Shamburgo on Monday as well. I got to get those two recorded. So I got to do a lot of Farm Sim 25 stuff. And the next couple of days, I got to get the live streams series kind of set up and ready to go. But again, appreciate everyone being here on a New Year's Day. Hope you had a good day off. Hopefully you had a day off. And enjoying some of the city skylines too. I was actually surprised when I put the vote up that the vote was that landslided about seeing city skylines too. So hope you guys did enjoy it. We will be back here. Not sure exactly when. Sometime next week. And we'll get back involved into it. But appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your... It's Thursday, right? Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But until then, have a good one.